Hele Barry, tak dneska dohrajeme, budeme pokračovat v Zaklínačovi. Jej. Se to dlouho odkládá, ty vole. Vlastně jsem odehrál celý Kingdom Come, než jsem se k tomu vrátil.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Krmelec.
Witches of Krmelec. Najdi pomoc v nějakém smyslu poblíž forty Krmelec. Aha. Jo, jasně. Ale. Co pak to děláme? Aj, drifting. Počkej, tak to jsem vzal do rukou ten noveleč, co má drift. Já se na to vykašlu, já si musím jít koupit hned nový joystick. Počkej, zkusím ten druhý. Tenhle driftuje, tam ten driftuje. Co hraju sportovní hry, nebo co? Aby tady driftovali páčky. Upsala. Tak se není čemu divit, když mi spadl na zem. Sakra, cože? To zhaslo, protože jsem do toho joysticku kýchl. Nedá. Počkej, zapal tu louč. No tak to jsem nechtěl. Já už nevím, jak se to zase ovládá, víš co. Ne, dobrý, tak to byla jenom nějaká náhoda. Tak, jak byly ty zaklínačské smysly? Jo, tady. Aha, pardon. Pletu se L2, R2. Jak navnadit vidlo roha? To je důležitý quest. Tak moment. Co pak to dělám za úkol? Jo, je to důležitý quest. Ale. No. Aha. Jo, dobrý. Oba joysticky můžou jít do prdele tady s tím. No, to je dobrý, no, jako super. Já už jsem je jednou měnil, jako to bylo před... A to je dlouho. No, všechny joysticky... Tak to ne. On sám běží. Já se na to... Hoši, ty joysticky poletí z okna. Ty krávo, já si můžu jít koupit nové klidně. To je teda v hajzlu.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Jenomže to je, víte co, to není jen tak, to je investice jak kráva zase. 2 táci stojí joystick, no. On ti udělá tohle, tyjo. Já se podívám, jestli mám ještě od toho doklady, že bych je nechal vyměnit. Stejně budu asi pařit Red Deadko na kompu, takže... Já se podívám, jestli mi to ještě jednou vymění, no, když už to jednou měněný bylo. Doklady mám od toho. Víš co, platit další 4000 za 2 joysticky, ty vole, to ne. No, počkej, kdy nechal stopy, pravděpodobně tady, že? Pokud nesjel z cesty... Počkej, jak se vlastně tasí meč? Aha. Jo, to je stříbrný. Jak to, že mi u Sokyho... Já jsem si dal ten jeho meč na záda a mě to nešlo vyndat ze zad. No, víte proč? Protože je to tady naskriptovaný, že mu část toho meče projede tou pochvou bokem. On to vůbec nezasouvá z vrchu, hele. Jo, vidíte? On to vytáhne do půlky, ale pak už jede prostě obloukem skrz tu pochvu. Čum. Jo, to prostě nejde sundat ze zad. Už by se vyplatil koupit nový ovladač za 1500. Jako jo, ale já nebudu platit za výměnu joysticku. Nebo... Oni to nebudou opravovat, oni ti dají prostě jiný. Ten nový bych si koupil tak či tak, ale tady ty starý by mi mohli jenom vyměnit, jako to udělali předtím. Jestli dostanu nějaký nový z tohohle roka vyrobený, tak třeba bude mít to driftování už trochu víc pořešený. Ty vole, tak mě driftují oba joysticky a tenhle ten taky není úplně v pořádku. Tenhle ten má zase v prdeli touchpad, když chci něco napsat, tak tam úplně ta tečka lítá jak splašená. A nebo bych se... Nebo, když mi to nevymění, že bych zašel na Sokolovskou a týpek je montér. On by možná vyměnil ty páčky. On mi takhle opravil joystick na 3. Ten, co jsem pak dal do soutěže, jo, aby byl nějaký fungující.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Ano jo, ty seš krasavec. No ty seš krasavec. Mám na něj sednout?
Eskel made camp here.
Aha, tak Eskela hledáme. No jasně. Vylepšený olej proti drakovitým. OK. Hledáme stopy. Aha.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Jo, no.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Jo. Já mám oděv jak Viggo Krpecký z Krotitelů duchů 2. Fakt ty hadry úplně jsou takový jako měl on. Tady je vůně. Počkej, já si nemusím něco... Jo, jasně. Já si musím vzpomenout, jak zase jsem to dlouho nehrál. Schovej ten meč, prosím tě. Myslím, že vidím kozu.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Vyčmuchal jsem ho. Pak nesnáším, když nás ti pánové tady považují za hledacího psa. A co no, ale my tak působíme. Jsem nikdy nehrál dvojku. Jaký by to asi bylo? Tak pojď. Já jdu za ní. Past, co?
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Haha, yeah, no.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
Takže nastavíme kůž. Ale se to musí potvrzovat, ale.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
You bastard!
We can handle this.
Dej tam ovlivňuje mysl.
You're slow dodging. I need to run you through the gauntlet.
Yeah? Your parries are shit. Focus on improving that, smartass.
Hej, co to? No, to jsem chtěl. Podívejme. On vůbec nechce jít s tím hápkem dolů. Daj ráno, dej mu. Tak jdeme za ním. Co je to za rány? Skok, jasně.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Jeskyně.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
No jo, tak pojď, vidlorohu. Aha! Hala masa. On fluše. Jaj. Ty vole, já mu do toho nalít. On mě vždycky nějak kousne. Vždycky se mu povede mě nějak škrábnout.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great. Let's go.
Yes, Wolf?
Ne, nic. Let's get out of here, ale ne tudy. Myslím, že trocha té vody mi pomůže. Jet pro... No dobrý, no. Počkej, ty věci, aby mi tady netrčely jen tak. No. Proč to tady pořád mám? Hrom. Zvyšuje útočnou sílu. OK. A tohle? Ano. Tak. Proti drakovitým. Aha. Jídlo. Jo, jídlo by bylo fajn. Ale to pivo je k ničemu, sakra. Se budu ožírat během bitvy, to dopadne blbě. Co je tohle? Tohle bych ještě snesl možná. Jedno vínko, 2. No. Tak, co jsem to ještě chtěl provést? Asi nic, jdeme na to, jdeme. Jo, já jsem chtěl vědět, jak se mění ty věci. Dobrý, vím už jak na to.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Jak chceš, ale vyhraju.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins! Move it!
Ne. Ne! Ježiši Maria. Já... Dobrý, já bych tam byl, ale seknu se o dveře.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
Já bych vyhrál, kdybych se nerozbil od hradní bránu. Vy jste tady potřebovali Harryho Pottera, aby vám opravil hrad. Už mají ty kouzla na to. Ahoj, Miko. No, protože večer, kdybych někdo něco chtěl, tak abych něco odehrál přes den.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Inquisitor.
Potesta Inquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Teď jsem si všiml, co to mám sakra za barvu kalhot. To je kravina, ježišmarja, co jsem to dostal.
Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Can we talk? So long. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Nějaký čas.
All done. You can go.
Jak dlouho mu to mohlo trvat odnes, co? Asi jako Tomovi bedny do nákladáku?
Nothing here.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt.
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Ked mil foli, Gledev don eptenid, Bondro isne iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Va fail.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Fine.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
No. To jsou
We
korbely.
don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, How's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?!
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Důležitý den. Budeme tvarovat Umu, ne?
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Hmm. 16 konců, cože?
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
No jo. Jakože animovaně jsou tam, takhle, animovaně tam jsou asi jenom 2 konce. Nebo 3. Ten zbytek je jenom vyprávěný v obrázcích, no.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes.
Jo, no.
Like it one bit.
Je to tak.
And I suppose I have to trust you.
Tam přijde mnoho vedlejších věcí, třeba jestli pomůžeš tomu holohlavému tlustoprdovi zabít ty rebely nebo ne, jestli skončíš s Jennifer Triss, anebo se žádnou z nich a co já vím, ještě další věci okolo. Na moje první dohrání to bylo, že jsem císaři oznámil, že je Ciri v tahu a přitom jsem jí pak v hospodě předal nový meč a ona vyrazila na vlastní cestu.
Right. So what now?
A neskončil jsem ani s jednou, zkusil jsem mít obě a to nevyšlo. Aspoň jsem měl vtipnou scénu. Tak tam přišel ten Marigold a ty jsi myslel, že budeš mít obě dvě, Geralde, no? Ty vůbec nerozumíš ženským.
Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Co je? To se nepamatuju, no. Namíchej elixíry tráv. Počkej, to se musím postarat sám. Aha.
Potions ready.
tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the
Ciao, Domenico.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
hook we'd work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No nevím no, možná později až pak, já nevím. Se podívám jen, jak dlouho by mi to zabralo, to DLC. Ale čas letí, už máme nový měsíc a měl bych začít s Red Deadkem, no. A tuhle hru už jsem hrál, tak mě to neláká jako, ale uvidíme.
Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Mother severe. Keniatad. Nevid. Savi. Kowal. Arriva! Endir!
I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Never severe. Koal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad, Taran Anadir, Diz.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. From hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Havelock to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Cože to mám pomoct? Jo, výpravě zabít obraz Divoku. Questy? Dobře, tak jednou po druhým. Mapa tady. Jo, tady. No jo, já vlastně musím stát u té cedule taky, nemůžu odkudkoliv. No, jak se máme, jde to, že jo, jde to! Tak začneme tady.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Tired, huh? Me little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Snappy eyes. Must be Zaracadian. Best blade's not worth shining.
Killer.
Supper night. Yes? Yes?
What?
Yes? Yes?
Co?
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Promiň, to je o co jde?
Yes? Yes?
Co to má jako být?
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Co?
Yes?
Ups. Tak tohle nechápu. On se mnou nemluví.
No respect.
I know you.
Tohle... To jsem nepobral teďka.
Not a weakling, I reckon, but make coins.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our backs.
Dead tired, huh?
What the fuck?
Faster.
Ne.
Today's the passing day.
Ale.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Ale proč nemůžu mluvit s tím Crashem? Co se to děje?
No lie in the legends. Where are you bound, wanderer? I beg you, moderate, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Myšilov se právě ke mně přidal. Nechceš z kopce. Já to vyřeším. Vidíš? Takhle musíš koni. Jak jsem daleko od cíle. To jsem si teďka zaběhl zbytečně. Co to tady dupe? Ojej. Snad mě neviděl. Sakra, já jsem zalezl teďka do přírody. Dobrý, přestaň se klouzat. Get out there! Já jdu na cestu, tohleto tady budu bloudit po horách.
Come on.
Ježiš, sorry. Jsem ho srazil, ale jak skřetí v Pánu prstenů. Srazil jsem ho. Ježiš, jeď. Pane Bože. Dělej! Dělej! Tak jdi! Nebudem bojovat, dělej, jdi. Jak se nechce odtrhnout očima od nich, ty vole. Co je? Je vidět, že mě mají rádi. Co to? Je vidět, že jsem fakt vítaný u nich.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Double shows. Zoltan?
Get out!
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie!
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
OK. Nevím, kam mě to sakra teďka vedeš, ale měl bych se otočit. A tady je další týpek.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days road from the Zima.
In short, he kisses your ass today.
God, it's like a racist.
To vedu dobře. Jo.
Lollygagging.
Double shows.
What? No, takhle je to správně.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Wait a sec. Co takhle se... Jo, šlo. Ještě, asi sám, no. Tak je ten dům nakřivo.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Já můžem.
Yes, Geralt?
I finally know where Ciri is.
Really? That's wonderful. Wait, why haven't you brought her here? Is she in danger?
Guessed it. As soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know. I need you to go to Kaer Morhen. As soon as I have Ciri, I'll take her there. We'll face the hunt together.
Geralt, you know I'd do anything for Ciri, but we'll need to evacuate the mages from the city any day now. They're counting on me. I can't leave them.
I understand.
Maybe we can make this work. If you help me, we'd speed things up considerably. Think about it and let me know.
Kde Zaklínač, co si dáš? To si dáš ještě. Ne. Nevím, mohl bych to natáhnout nebo ukončit rovnou.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message.
Že by se to dalo možná dohrát za tenhle stream?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in a letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
I don't think you should contact this man.
I'd like at least to check. My guess is this could be about a mage who needs help.
Seems suspicious, and you just had a close scrape. Sure it's not time to let one go?
And let the hunters grab the mages who remain here? Out of the question. If you don't want to help, tough.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
What? Aha. Jo, máte parádní baráček na křivo, no. Dijkstra. Ten se mnou nešel ani minule, protože jsem mu nezjistil, kde je to ukradený zlato.
Strange.
Ha! Takhle! Pojď. Kde jsou ty týpci? Sorry. Kde jsou ty obejdové? No to je jedno. Že to budeme asi mít v Chebu. V noci. Ono se k němu jde skrze channel asi.
What's he doing here?
A tady seš. Jsi se nějak divně klanil.
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Krmelec soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Tady škoda, kdyby se to nedalo uplatit, ne, prostě. Zaplatit mu. Měli dát možnost. Jej, tenhle ten je nějak daleko, ne? Růž. Moment. To je ten z... To je ten ze Skalič, ale ne. Nebo ne? Ne. Růž je tady. Potřebuji se dostat k šipce.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
No, 2 jsem tam dostal už aspoň. Ale ne, tady. Yeah.
Witches. They can't catch the pox.
A to je tenhle ten.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Just what our band of merry men.
You've been here, you've been there. So
Pomalu.
tell me, is it real?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
Geralt, we've known each other for a while. You know I'd never turn you down normally. But right now I have some troubles. A hideout that is no more, a weapon shipment that failed to make its destination, and Vess drilling a hole in my gut. I'll go nowhere until I resolve at least the last.
Okay.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
Aha. Kdo? Zaklínač. Promluv s Krmelec. Požádej přátelé, vydej se na Zaklínač.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Now, witches. They can't catch the pox.
Dobrá, tak to teda uděláme, no. Začneme tady s tou.
It's true you kill king.
Sakra. To se ten kuň teda docela dobře spavnul. V té ohrádce. Že ani nemůžu zatočit.
Not so fast, Roach.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Finally know where Ciri is. I want to take her to Kaer Morhen.
Is that so? Nice to hear. But is there any particular reason you're telling me this?
Well, the Wild Hunt will know I've found her when I do. They'll attack. Want you to help me repel them.
Ah, this is awkward. I mean, I'd gladly help, but I have a few more things to tend to in this charming dunghole. Perhaps, if you were to help me first...
Let me think about it.
You know where to find me?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the isle, you must establish
Really?
a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub.
Hladit lampu.
Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Takhle vypadal telefon ve
ve
středověku. No jo.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
See you, Kira.
Dobře. Proč se mi ta značka jako třeba někam jako neobrátila se, ta značka nikam. Asi mám jít s ní, nebo? Hej. Oh, come on. Tady. Já padlo, jestli nemůžu jít pro Ciri rovnou, jako. Ježišimarja. On se ten kun sekne. Jo, jakože napadlo mě, jestli bych nemohl jít rovnou, jako pro tu Ciri. srát tady na to všechno, ubránit to, vole, 7 lidech. Cedulka byla tamhle.
Go.
O boha. Ty potřebuju loď. Tudy by to šlo. No. Požádej přátele, kteří by mohli porazit on, aby se přidali na tvou stranu. Já s ním zkusím promluvit teda jako jenom. Jo, to udělám.
Faster.
I saw you at Vizini.
Go.
Whoa.
Co to mělo být? Co to mělo být teďka? Slyšeli jste to, jo?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
Ten obraz.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Krmelec the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Krmelec is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will. If that's what she wants.
Tady nebyla možnost se domluvit vůbec. Aha. Počkat, co? Vnitřek toho hradu je... Tahle oblast je pouze vnitřek tohohle hradu? Co? Jo, tady. Růž. What? Jako... Do tohohle by nešlo skočit rovnou. Promluv si s Crashem. What is this? Ale ne, to je ten vedlejšák vlastně. To si musím označit jinak. Jdi za Rušem do jeho tábora. Tak dáme tohle třeba, no, zatím.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers
Tohle to mám za to, když cestuju mezi
The ugliest
státy.
man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
It's true you kill kings. Now, witches, they can't...
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima.
Geralt of Rivia. Say...
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Oi, clumsy horse.
Oh já, je kilometr daleko. Sakra.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pot.
We'll pay for that free.
Sem, jo.
It's true you killed.
Strom oběšenců. Tenhle, někteří jsou tady díl než ostatní, koukám. Se mu divím, že mu ty kosti drží jako u sebe.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Kde mám meče? What? Are you kidding? Ty jsi je sundal. Yeah. Co?
Shut up and fight.
Ona nám nějak umírá, ne? Ale... Ty vole!
Time to end this.
Fuck!
Hej! Jak jich chtěl zabít?
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Well, když už je řeč o té pomoci. Když už si se to tak hezky nabídl. Dobrý, zapálil jsem pochody. Vole. To je právě to nejlepší. Já se chci z místa prostě jenom otočit. A no, co on dělá? On musí prostě, on se neotočí na místě, on musí udělat oblouk.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take...
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Tak, to by se hodila troška uzdraveníčka. Tomu říkám odpočatost.
We'll pay for a free Temeria.
Now, witches, they can't...
Tu a tam uložit pozici by neuškodilo.
Isn't that right?
Jasně, Tris. Sluhou ve vele. Ze všech takzvaných by měli lovci čary spadat na trest. Blá, 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 ačkoliv se musí skrývat stále. Řídí na podzemní skrýž. Který ten úkol je pro Tris, ha? To není ono. Vyzvedni si král odměnu. Ne. Ne. Je to jeden z těchhle... Ne, počkej. Musí tam být tenhle ten erb. Takže jeden z těchhle ten to je pro Tris. No jo, který? Akce šermu. Sejdi se slou. Je to on, jo, koukám na něj. Velgebundu, no to je jméno.
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable.
Damn it, lost my way again.
The thinking customer will see right away up at the...
Oh, never ghoster. Un momento, pane Nerve Ghoste.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Účty, na něco se podíváme. No? Byl jsi to ty, kdo nehlasoval včera? Není to po druhý, co jsi minul hlasování? Co bys si vybral za hru, kdyby to tam... Co by si přidal do kola štěstí, kdyby jsi hlasoval? Je to on.
Yeah.
So long.
No, dobrý, mám ho, aha. Mám ho sledovat. No, škoda no, že to nedal. Padlo mi Red Deadko. Budu tomu dlouhou hru zase. Mám ho ty klíče čmajznout.
Why? It's clear as the eternal fire. Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
No, našel jsem ho, no.
Yeah. Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way.
Ty lidi mě štvou, ty vole. Furt něco řvou.
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
That's it. Get him.
Help me!
You low. Jo, to je taky.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Morris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Bagelbud's son. He's the... problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards got him wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Bagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all,
Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet,
To já
Geralt.
teď hraju
And it's
Outlast a
not up for
moc mi to
discussion.
nejde, vždycky
Take
mě
care of that,
dostanou.
then come and see me.
To víš, no, oni tam nemají totiž nic jiného na práci, než se ohánět za vším, co se šustne. Nejlepší, jak tam čumí do té zrnějící televize.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
To je síla toho meče, jo. To jsou asi věci, co jsem mu už prodával. Moment. Skelič?
So long.
Kazajku, kaloty a boty, ale on...
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you...
Of course, please do.
On nemá všechno. Jo, má.
So long.
Jo. Máš na ty boty, no. Ten oděv, já v tom vidím prostě mrazíka, to Rusko, ne? Ale spí ve službě. Ještě, že se má o co opřít.
Oh!
Grey one again.
Dog swinging off his hinges all day.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Hello. No use pretending you don't know.
Já vůbec nejdu vedle ní.
Treat an old mate, refuse to acknowledge him.
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora. Come back!
What a jackass.
I'm not done with you!
Time to invest in rubies.
Late for supper again.
I'm a crack!
Nějaký kokot.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Já jsem hodně nenápadný, jo, bacha. Nikdo nepřijde na to, že já jsem vlk.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Springtime, the roads were quick.
Show him off! Stuck him right.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a count, damn it. So I told him.
Pantera, jo.
What a monstrosity. Told him off, didn't I? Stuck him right in the bollocks, I did. Well done,
Tady máme nějakýho Pantera.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
But behave.
Told him off.
Večírek na úrovni. Ožrali jak my v hospodě.
And then a colossal boom.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get another night with that whore.
I leapt out of the way in time, naturally, and it merely singed my eyebrows. Alchemy can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my!
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther. But our hunting
Co to děláte, he?
They do seem fierce. Yes.
Yes, they're superbly.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Sit.
Watch where you step.
Stay. And then
Tady taky není. Cože?
Albert Vegelbud.
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
And you old brimstone.
What of it? He's dead, isn't he?
Apparently, they have this contraption with the passiflora.
Tis an offence to nature. Does the town guard know what goes on there?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get
And
another
then
night with that whore.
a colossal boom.
Jo, tady.
Yes.
Já jsem nepoznal masku.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Takže je to on.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Times of famine and war are necessary. They are how society
I'm a cracker!
Trying to invest in rubies.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. great view from here. And there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than as leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader, simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude.
Note.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
To se ožere, ty vole.
Geralt. Coming?
Tak ještě, že to bludiště vidím v minimapě, ne?
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love.
Ne.
Here you are.
Ale come on, teď já jsem utek.
About this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Tak pojďte.
That's it! All together! The fire! That's your fate! You'll be spitting tea.
Hej. Vole.
He's conjuring. You'll
Dobrý.
be spitting tea. Come on, zombie.
Hej, hej, hej. Pan smula, co? Tak, to bychom měli. Jaj. Dík GPS, ty mě zase vedeš dobře.
Oh.
I began to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden.
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes, nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Už si můžu obléct normální oblečení. Já jsem dej tu masku, ne, vole.
I met you, mate, back there at Loch Marine.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
This rules a witch. Suddenly, happy pots and heels, mate.
Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
I've got my eye on you, white one.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did?
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
Tak jim ho dej.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them aboard this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied
Oh no.
I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Okay. Budou bitky na ulicích. Jo. Tak co takhle pobít všechny ty lovce? Hele ho.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. I'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Tohle to už je pozdě.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Vážně nesmí? On je s náma? Co kočky syčí tady?
This is them, just as I said. Now in sorcerer age. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
Pane, jak je stejnou okrást.
About my reward?
Merry. I'm the witch.
Land on two fires. Now we'll have four.
Stop it. No. No. Bertold!
I'm so sorry, but we have to go.
Without him, I've no reason to.
Geralt, help me.
You have to come with us.
Yes.
I must.
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
Hlavně jídlo, no. Co nemají všude chlast?
Stop. Harry?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think, a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Oh, damn it! They're here already.
Jdeme na to.
No, you fucking win.
Ever find a witcher?
Don't let him drive you back.
Moc pomalu.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Čarodějové, jo?
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart.
It only start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake. begging for mercy.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I'll drop magic for good.
Good luck.
You can't.
All right.
And the church against you. Want magic to vanish. Us along with you.
Hey, what's that?
Well? Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Oh. Hey.
What? Lost your nerve?
Tak bude.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there.
Can't hurt to try. Got nothing to lose at this point.
No jo, no. Čekej. Joj. Tady, ha? No jasně. No tak tady ne, tak vedle někde. Tak kde pak máš ještě průchod? Aha.
A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed.
Dobrý. Meč mám rozbitý.
Stop. Hear that? Damn it, that's a lot.
Krysí rejdiště, potřebujeme Huga.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right into the main square. Carlos Cleaver Barrett's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
You need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Hello. Hey, 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 hey! Ty vole. Tudy ne. Zajímavé věci, co tady? Ty vole, upír, jo. Vole. Tak co, kam sekáš? Kolik prknu na zemi zase.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what...
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Hmm.
Bloody quick like a cat! Do I look like a fucking witch to you?
Mistake.
Bloody time like a cat. Do I look like a fucking witch to you?
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care. And give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for Witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting with my maids.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
No jo, no, tak já musím si opravit meč, nebo ty vole, jak jsem toho upíra škrábal dlouho, ty vole. Kovář je to, jo, ale ten nefunguje, že? Prčic. To je ten, co po něj musím splnit úkol, ale no to
And it's raining again.
A zase do blbě, já měl zahnout doprava. Zabiják.
Never learn.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
God.
Jasně. Jo, potřebuji kováře, ty vole. No vím, že tenhle nefunguje. Tak, kde máme nějakýho náhradního? Zbrojířský stůl, možná tady. Zítra Sokens. Zbrojířský stůl, to ne. Sakra. Kam byste si zajeli opravit zbraně? Tady možná, hele. Tady by to možná fungovalo. No, tam se to musí hodně obcházet. A co mi zbývá? Lepší než hledat po mapě něco jiného. Meditace. Já si ne. Hledat, že bych si kránu jeden rychle střihnul nějaký, ale to asi blbost.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look.
Tak. My mu prodáme všechny kraviny, které nepotřebujeme. Tenhle meč je asi silnější. Já jsem chtěl hlavně prodat alkohol, že? Abych ho nepil omylem. Při boji. Ale nějaký groše by byly, vezmu si chleba. Co to je, cibule? Jo.
Farewell.
Co jsem to chtěl? Inventář, no. Možná nebudu muset opravovat meč. Aha. Jo, ten meč má větší sílu. OK. A ostatní prodat.
Oh, it's as though the heavens sent you.
Oh!
Used to be wagon shoe work.
Sorry. Pomalu.
See, you're a man well traveled.
Hold me ears.
Ale ne.
Looking for someone who can craft.
Well, I've been at it.
You would.
So.
Light, but. Sounds.
No. Orchard.
It can.
Joanna.
It ain't.
Worth looking at. Look for the tools, Nick.
Hold me ears.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
To je dobrý. Tady mám 2 sedla, to asi nepotřebuji 2, ne? No, zatím mi to nepřekáží. Klíč od Jennifer na pokoje, jo. Dobré. Jsem v cajku. Na chvíli.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors.
Tam máš kytavku, ne?
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half that.
Got him a bucket of peas.
Got a lump of bread today.
You.
Ciri zrozí hádanku šílenství.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift,
vedlejšák.
but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Ta hudba se mi tady líbí. To bude tenhle úkol, ne?
is like a boat needs ballast to sail straight.
Rain or shine, here to serve.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
Špatně, musíš dovnitř.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Oncrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday.
Tak tedy let's go. A jdu špatně, co? Co to bylo?
Maybe there'll be a rainbow. What am I to do now?
Ceres dropped in for a visit.
It was an honor to host one.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's. Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once, but now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Jort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Jort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so herself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
No, schnělé maso. Tak kde pak máme nějaký dveře na klíč, ne?
What is this about?
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Miss Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing.
Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Carl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Crite's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl.
Viděli jste tu zelenou čáru teďka dole?
Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Nebo jsem to viděl jenom já.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Je tam. Co to je? Je to ve hře.
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot.
Já myslel, že televize.
Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods. They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Adventure seeker.
All right. Oh. Hello. No. Plav. Dělej.
Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Ulrich.
What? Ježiš. Obouživelníci. Nezastavuj se. Otoč se. Hej, tohle nesnáším, když dělá. Otoč se. Krucinál.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I never knew a man as brave.
What is this?
Ulrich. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Ne, uříš si předtím ucho spíš teda?
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Him.
Two methods that work, in theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Že bych měl jít ještě do sklepa. Neopravené trámy na kermo.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck. Somebody could break their leg or their neck.
Což tady taky, jo?
Child's cradle. So, must have been Udalryk's knackers. And?
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Okay.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on speaker rug?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Must be. And the lioness is best not vexed, so time I was on my way. Farewell, Ceres.
See you, Witcher.
Pomoz. Hadavi v výpravě zabít obra u Diviků. Very well. Po mně bude házet celý skály, ne?
We serve her who is virgin mother.
What? Tady je hospoda, ne? Jo.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even. Would you help a man in need?
Ty vole. A do blbě.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
He's as strong as he looks.
Swords on his back. That's I heard Grey Inga alters your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Unvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I led no credence to what the priestesses said. We'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with. The Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest, pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw.
Tady je zajímavý vidět, jak si lidi myslí, že ostatní tvorové jsou hloupí. Že jedno zvíře nemůže velet druhýmu.
He yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Sacrifice the whole flock to the gods, so they'd send a man with the courage and the strength to slay more.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
Yavors from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me, your excellent Tartarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind dang dire.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill-seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Ten vedle toho má asi dost, jak tam dělá to.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
So long. Ty pičo, můžu taky? Ty jedou bomby. Aha.
Got me eye on you.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Sakra, zrovna tady není loď. Aha.
Straight and even.
Will you help a man in need?
Vypluju tady odsaď. Jo. Jsem vyhrál. No, tam je nějaká ryba. To musíme obeplout doleva. To ještě není ten ostrov. Dobrý, odvepluju celý ostrov, když tady to nejde. Jo. Plav? Ježišmarja. No, to neproplouvám. Sedu na to, vezmu si tamhle jinou loď. Naplav.
Lighthouse on Elberg still out. Reckon it'll stay that way. They say the isle's haunted. Some sort of wraiths. And we best sail over. Clean up that ghostly mess. A few men tried not long past. Next day their boat washed ashore.
Je tam nová značka, co? Dobrý. Jak jsem omylem dával pěstí tomu svýmu koni v Kingdom Come. Ještě, že to tady nejde. Nebo jo? No tak jdi. On se zasek, nehejbe se nikam. No.
Go.
No, otáčka. Otočit. Ježiši, to ovládání těch koní je vždycky tak debilní. Běž.
Faster.
Já snad půjdu pěšky.
Let's go.
I long to be home to the moor. I long to be home to the modest abode. Whose corner I roam. To my darling is pride, to my two brothers my love, to the outpost wherein lies my my strength.
What? Kam jsi to poslal?
And my blood's coursing souls. It's time, high tide, I was homeward bound to the modest abode, whose corners are
Wow.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, fallen Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aimed to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley, garden absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
No, vzal jsem si její mozeček. Proč? Protože si udělám brambor s mozečkem, co se dělá z květáků.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Fought barefoot. Sirens caught them by surprise. Fought barefoot. Sirens caught them by surprise. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Taken by surprise. But they fought off the attack. Two people came through here. Need more clues. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Now what?
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
Já nevidím stopy.
One arrow in each. Good eye. One arrow in each. Good eye. Someone used this as cover. Went this way. Got hit good. Got hit good. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Co zvuk jak z Duma, tyhle, ten obr.
Archer finally caught up to him. Now where'd that archer go? Archer was wounded too.
Fuck. Tohle není nejlepší zbraň na něj. No, jdu blbě, no.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood.
Ja.
Couldn't have gone much further.
Tak je šel dovnitř, no. Ale je nudy. No jo, ale kam?
Something cooking over there.
Před chvílí jsem ještě viděl stopy. Vole.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cooking?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and some mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good!
What? Blind riddles! Why?
No bubble!
Ještě nebubláš.
Lots eats, lots drinks. Big he be, steps big he bash.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Myšlenka, vole.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here. You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Think I know enough.
Marinade, ja.
I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
Známky, jo. Tady je celá kanec krve.
Signs of a battle. Giant chased them. They ran toward the caves. Another track.
Teďka jdu dobře. Aha. Já jsem blbej. Co? Mám skočit, jo? OK. Nevidím. Oh crap. Plav! Ne. Podělané laskyně, teda jeskyně, sorry. Já je vidím.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like.
A ty už kropíš.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Žraun. Jo, takhle vy vybuchujete. Ale co to?
Stench.
Kde seš, sakra, ty, co mi máš pomáhat? Proč furt děláš tohle? Teď jsem si tady dal tohle. Hej! No dobrý, jo. Boklo mi to v hlavě.
Split her in 2.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Myslím, že šel tam tudy. Oh fuck. Ne. Kdyby u mě tam ten nevybuch, tak... Dobré. Vím, že je to blbost, ale... Ano, to vyšlo, dobrý. Ty vole, oni mi nedávají docela. No tohle. Ty vole. What? Jo, já jsem si nedal ten. Já si nedal meditaci. No, kdo nemá klid, ten nežije. Hej! Kam to útočí? On zase vybuchnul. Já se z něch poseru. To je tady to kouzlo. Obranný štít. Jestli to pomůže. Ty vole! No tak. Zase, proč nejdou přehazovat kouzla? Ty vole. No, jsem tady seklej. No, takže dobře, já si dám taky pivo ke streamu asi. Jak tady hromadně beru ty zásoby, to je úplně bomba.
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. In fact, no one...
Let's get going.
Ahoj Filipe. Taky přeju hezký pátek a mnoho alkoholu a štětek. Počkej, tenhle ten dům je stejný jako...
Know the Isle well?
Ne.
I've never, in fact...
Let's get going.
Tady je stopa, vole. Ale vám mi překáží. Very nice.
Definitely came through here. Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Ten obr šel tady po těhle prkené stavbě a neprolomilo se to pod ním. Neuvěřitelné. Ne, tam ne. Ty vole, ne, špatně.
Thought you died. What happened? Where did you go?
What's happened is that you should have listened to me when I told you not to take Agnar. But you don't listen to anyone. Know what he did? Stole the Hornwall horn. Put the whole crew at risk. I followed him.
Alone? You should have woken me. I'd have listened to you then. But instead... Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Your father sent me to find you.
I have a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Jasný. Protože už si pochopil, že to sám nedáš.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go?
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse, sonny. Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Ano, takhle mlčet, vole. Je blbý krok a co takhle blbý slovo.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right. Guess he should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
Taková kolec. Tak pojď. To na ně nezabralo, takže to nemá cenu. What? Ty vole, ještě jsem ten štít měl. Skriptovaný boj. Takže zbraň proti zbraně. On po něm furt střílí.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Shouldn't blame yourself. We never knew with Viggy. Might have rushed at the giant bare-fisted as soon as he was out.
And that might have spelled death for us all. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. Gonna head back to Ard-Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Onvik, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Svanrigga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking? Someone ought to sail after her. Stop this foolishness.
She's back already. What's more, she was successful.
Oh. She always liked competing with me. I've always won in the end so far, though. Well, time I was on me way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long on Crate.
Ještě, že už nemusím plout. Teď už se mnou bude mluvit, ne?
May your axe never crumble.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They said we'd open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me? 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
Something I've always wondered.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting!
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witch, or perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Friends we show heart.
Beautifully show heart. Where are these goblins from?
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast.
It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Kertrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
Doufám, že to má větší staty než...
Damn it! That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
A meč je rozflákanej opět.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Jmenoval jsem všeho z Ceris. A tentokrát půjdu s ním.
I'm going with Hjalmar. Don't know where, but I'm going.
Knew you'd not turn down an adventure.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
We ride to Fornhalla. At a gallop. Right. We're here.
Meaning? Gonna explain what we're doing or not?
Remember the wild men I sparred with? The ones we called Vilkarls?
You might have mentioned them when I walked in.
This is Fornhalla, their village. They were the ones who changed into bears, just like in the legends about berserkers. I saw it with my own eyes. Might have been alone in that. Everyone else was staring at young Lugos. He claimed he could down a barrel of beer in one go. Almost did it too.
So what now?
Simple. We welcomed the Vilkarls under our roof, gave them food, drink, and they spilled our blood. So now they must pay. In blood.
Should at least take one alive. Make him testify before...
This ain't the continent, Witcher. Don't need no court to see justice done.
Stop to consider that somebody might have duped them, used them?
Then they'll die for being idiots. Enough jabbering already. Let's go.
Počkej, co? No, jsem měl blbě označený úkol. Nemám opravářskou sadu? Jo, tady je ten nový meč. Jo, je lepší. No vida, tak nemusím opravovat meč. A ještě je stříbrnej.
Ran away, knew I'd come for them.
Odd.
Tak se ten meč vyplatil
Like
aspoň.
the type to lack courage. Let's look around. Could be nearby.
Look, up there. The corpse by my reckoning.
Needs examining. Follow the thread.
Ale ta stopa vede tudy.
Trap door under a bearskin rug. Classic.
Come on, open it!
Air's thick with incense.
I'm gonna puke. It's as though...
Shh. Hear that? Noise from below.
Fine.
Looking for death?
Nay, vengeance.
And answers. Why do you attack Krmelec?
We didn't come to the feast to kill, but with no regrets about what happened there. There are weaklings in every herd. They must die to make room for those of strong blood.
Strong blood? What are you talking about?
I speak of the she-bear and her cub.
We've talked enough.
Good. Talking tires me.
Fuck hell.
Not your lucky day.
Let's do this. To je krásná proměna.
Well, won't get anything else out of him.
We don't need to. Everything's clear, blood for blood.
Realize they might have acted at someone's behest? Might have just been part of a plot.
We on Crete always have foes. Let them plot, let them strike. They'll end like the Vilcarls.
Voices. More of them further on.
I'm counting on it. Let's go.
Medvědě, ha?
Svalblood! Svalblood! We summon thy power!
Mělo to být takhle. Jdeme na ně. Sakra, proč najednou stojím uprostřed chodby? Tudy, ne?
Our forebears forbade all from worshipping Svalblood, on pain of death.
What? Where'd you?
From Krmelec. Bet you know why we're here.
Aye. On a matter that's not to you, mutant. A matter of pride and honor.
Didn't see any honor in what happened at Crack's castle. That was a massacre, plain and simple.
You see in darkness, you're still blind. We spilled that blood for Skellige, for a king we can be proud of.
Don't give a damn about your motivations. Give me a name.
I'd sooner die than tell you. Yalmar on crates coming!
Arise! Arise and drink of the blood!
Not afraid to die. Gotta give him that.
A letter. Turns out the Wildkarls, unwitting tools. This druid, Artis, was to be the new king's advisor. Cheap reward for sicking the Wildkarls on your guests, causing all that bloodshed.
Who signed it?
Nobody. Anonymous.
You were right. There's someone else behind it all. All the mayhem.
What now?
I'll tell the Jarls what we found here. Hope it's enough to clear the clan's name. Come on, we're done here. It was them attacked us. The Wildkarls.
Will you claim they turned into bears? That they're the berserkers our nanny scared us with as children? Is that it?
I saw them transform. With my own eyes.
Did you see Freya ride by astride a wild boar as well? You've discovered as much as your sister. That's to say, nothing.
Send men to Fornhala, then you'll believe.
Been there. A shabby village, a few huts. What's there of interest?
A temple. It says Valblood.
Go on, Hjalmar.
What about? I found the traitors, wrought vengeance on them. That's everything.
No, not everything. The Wildkarls conspired with someone. Found a letter on one of their corpses.
Big. This does not identify the guilty party.
That's not why we've gathered. You washed away disgrace with the blood of our foes, Hjalmar. I, eldest among the Jarls, cleanse your clan's name. We part in peace. So it is true. Warriors have become bears.
I'd say it's the opposite. I saw their transformative ritual. Our trial of the grasses, pure pleasure by comparison.
The Wildkarls have been punished. You and Hjalmar saw to that. But our true foe continues to prowl about. I sense hard times ahead for Skellige. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
You're just in time.
They've already started.
When, long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear him fealty. Skellige has chosen!
Unfit! 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 I know you've long awaited this day. We strike at Nilfgaard!
Hjalmar! 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 Hjalmar!
Truth be told, I'd rather have beat a bugger like Blue Boy Lugos. Fuck it. A win's a win. Thanks, mate.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Krmelec. Could use your help.
Raids at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Byl zvolen králem a hned vyráží mi pomoct.
I was afraid you'd never talk to each other again after that contest for the crown.
Who? Me and Hjalmar? You must be mad.
Rivalry certainly seems serious.
Our rivalry's one thing, but we share the same blood. That's what really counts.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Krmelec mentioned Ciri to you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Krmelec, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't go. But do forgive me. Hjalmar's given me tasks, important ones. He's my king now. I can't just abandon him.
I understand. I should go. Gotta keep looking.
Good luck, Geralt.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Hjalmar will make a good king, provided you help him rein in his temper a bit.
It will depend on the matter. His brawling days are over, granted. But if he decides to sail against Nilfgaard, he can count on my blade. Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skellige.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Black ones first. Now wait. Such is life. Bring her here. We'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Krmelec, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Krmelec is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland got great deed.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Tady má ještě nějaký čo. Co ten meč? Aha, pasuje tam. Pěkný meč, no, má teďka. Tak teď tohle. Mrát se na ten ostrov, na tenhle ostrov. Počkej, tak nejlepší asi bude sem.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
A divný, že se mnou jel on? Neměla se mnou jít ona výjimečně? Já jsem viděl, že je možnost, že ti může vyrazit ona. Jako na pomoc. Že jo. Čekaj, z toho značím. Bych si mal aktivovat ty perky aspoň už. No jasně. Útok s otočkou, aha. OK, počkej. No aspoň s něčím, aby to bylo spojené. Na vlčata náladu nemám. Já bych si ten úkol měl tady oslovit, že? Jaký obrázek Velenu? Je to jeden z těchto.
Geralt, can you hear me? How close is it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Jsi v prdeli.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Ty vole, nezadržuj se. Monstra z úrovní 4, ty vole, to mě tak vytrhne, ty vole. Jo, ta lampa, vole.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Páka.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Tak otevírej.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. all over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest, should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Byl mezi něma Remy, tak si z té holky udělali guláš. Kam ty ostatky ponesou? Jo, tady na druhou stranu. Yo.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his hand?
Nejlepší jak tu loď schová do kapci, jak zapalovač tu.
Told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
were Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... it can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Takhle to ale nemělo být. Kde je ta druhá možnost, kdy to vyřídím já? Sorry. No je jedno. No nic, no, on zemře teďka. Asi jsem nenašel nějakou knihu nebo nějakou informaci o něm. Neměl jsem záznamy o morový paně, no. A to je fuk. Co na tom? Jediný rozdíl by byl, že by on zemřel taky, ale udobřeli by se, no. A nakonec konců dobře mu tak. Za její smrt stejně může on.
Make way.
No, zkrotku tam nemám, takže to já to dojedu. Já nesnáším, když se zaseká měď. Zasekám o ty stromy, ty vole. Tak co? Se nemůžu otočit na místě, tak se zastavil úplně.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
See you, Kira.
Ukoluješ mě, jo?
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Huh. Tohle ne.
Faster.
Jeď. Tady ty úzké cesty. Ježiš, já tam měl... dobrý, tak tady je to stejně tady je to stejně blíž. Že jo? Pardon. ty se stejně objevíš za mnou.
Move it. That stench.
Level 1 potvory. Co je, schovej ten meč.
Die.
Oh bože, otrapová.
Hunters and the water hag, my favorites.
Come on, where are you going? Jo, volá si kamarády. Aha.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen leftovers. No way that was gonna end well. Cataplepis? Wonder what spell requires that.
Bacha!
Hid, waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Dagger's still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Okay.
Go, go. Giving me no choice.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became within capable.
Jak drží tu knihu?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen.
Že ona se jí bagla ta kniha jako mě i temi
v
tom roleplay, když něco vezmu do ruky, on mi to tam zůstane.
Sounds tempting. So tempting I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Fine.
Move it.
Whoa, Cinderella, or you'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Sakra.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope he burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Sorry. There's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Asi bude snadný tam přeplavat, ne? Se jo.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Krmelec, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more, not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
No, the opposite. When I get there with Ciri, I expect we'll have to battle the Wild Hunt.
Unbelievable. Have you even been listening to me?
Closer than you think. You're not looking for safety. You want your dignity back. You want to be Kira Metz, sorceress of the Lodge, not some healer from the swamps who reeks of manure. Giving you an opportunity Radovid won't give you. Go to Kaer Morhen. Show everyone what you're made of.
Yennefer was right. You do have some notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Bed's free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Vydej se na Skellige, ale kam přesně?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
Like pickled herring? Me, I heard songs about your deeds already. You know that.
Got a sea beast about that they summoned a witcher.
Neudělal jsem si to zbytečně zdlouhavý, teď tu cestu. No. Pak je to tamhle za pevnost. To budeme se obeplout, ne? No. Sakra. Říkejte, že jsem měl jet sem někam. Kde jsi se zase spavnul? Bylo to dobré. Kam je ta GPS zase vede? Co se furt přehazuje ta GPSka? Kam mě vede? Jí hrabe, ty vole. Co? Co? Tady nemám rychlé cestování. Tak sem, no. Doprava. No, se nemusím zatáčet, ono to jede samo. No zase, kam ukazuje? Všichni můžou posrat. Co děláš? Jsem tam nebyl teď, nebo o co jde? Hej, ale do... Vylez. Vole. Vylez! Ježišmarja. Co se to děje? Ty pičo. Teď jsem byl na tom ostrově, tak co hrabe tomu? Co? Jsem tam byl. Hej, o co jde? Proč mám zase sedat na loď a plout sem? Co to za hovadinu, kurva drát? Ježišimarja. Značka ukazovala sem? A ty chce, abych zase se dal do lodi? Ty vole... Proč?
Freya to thank for sending you our way.
You did good. Tried to do his give some massive terrible cross.
Co to bylo? Proč nevyleze?
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Ne, tady je něco špatně prostě.
Here, Bill. You drink last night too?
I'm in Noggins.
Ty vole, co to má být? No hele, to je jedno, protože... Už je čas. 6 hodin streamu, takže příště dojedeme za ní. A uvidíme, co bude večer. Kouknu, jestli se nikdo neozval. Sakra, já jsem zapl nahrávání.